Play! Oi! You see that? Hello? I have returned. How are you guys doing? Good morning! Welcome! Good morning, chat. How are you guys doing? Good morning, Goblin Goblin Pushman. Good morning, Chat 11. Hello, Pushman. Good morning, chat. Hello!
Push immediately, and then go vegan.
No, I'm warm. Hello! Can't do any work right now because coffee is down. So apparently coffee's down today, chat. Empty. So please do not donate. Oh wow, chat is down too. Test.
Hello.
Oh, now it works. Ha! It does work now.
Hello,
interesting.
Cakez.
Wait, does it work now? Nope, does not. Hello, chat.
Hi.
Sup, Cakez. Sup, Magetsap. How you doing? Hello, Null Exception. Hello, Nature. Hello, Shady 11. Hello, Zend. Hello, Ife. Hello, Eritas. Hello, Magetsap. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Cakez Fart. Hello there. My man, RKTD. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Hello, Enix. Hello, Choco. Hello, Magetsap. Good morning.
Make
Chat.
A good game and
Oh, Jonathan Smith. Good morning. Mr. Taz DJ. Good morning as well. Hello. Hello, Don Duval. Actually, that's Taz DJ. Hello. Cakez, how are you? Well, good. Where am I? Are you gonna? What are you gonna do today? We're gonna work on the game. We're gonna react to Dark Patterns, and we're gonna play Jonas Terrola's game a little bit. Chat, I have some positive news, but I think I made a mistake. Give me a sec. I might have to black the screen for a sec. Listen up, chat here. It's really important not to show leak anything here. I think I'm good. I think I'm good now. Yeah. Should be good. Nice. Okay. Camera. Stop moving down. Camera! Chat, I finally have some positive news, man. Oh. It's not all perfect yet, but at least the insurance company for the car has answered. And they are willing to support us with 2K. And the Kupplung is not part of support. Apparently, when you buy a car. Kupplung. English. Kupplung. English. Coupling? There's no way it's called coupling. Auto. Kupplung. Autokupplung. Yeah, great. Car clutch? There's no way it's called car clutch. Kupplung. Clutch? Let the clutch out, release the clutch? Yeah, there's no way. Anyways, I don't know the word for Kupplung. But at least there's no way it's called clutch. Cakez, I helped my buddy's wife buy a used car earlier today. All I could think of was your car's problems. Show us the map of Tangy TD. It's just this map. We call it clutch here, the thing that is only in manual cars. So yeah, like there's a Kupplung in an electric car too. Apparently not electric car, in an automatic car too. They said that it's not part of it, and it's like 1.6k of the 4k the guy wanted from us. The car mechanic. But he also said that he can't be 100% sure that the Kupplung or the clutch is the issue, or part of the issue. So he suggests we just leave the Kupplung or the clutch the way it is, since it's not insured anyways. It's not part of the insurance. And then he fixes all of the other stuff that is broken.
No. Code Ingri just subscribed. Yo.
No, he doesn't add more cost. He put, like, he gave us a Kostenvoranschlag. What it would gonna be cost if he was gonna repair the car. If you remove the Kupplung from that.
To be back to my
if you remove the, and thank you very much for subscribing, Mr. Konugri. I appreciate that. Yo. Good, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too, man. Been a while. Yeah, how's it going? Well, stressful, but I guess it's going. And so, anyways, he made a Kostenvoranschlag, whatever that's called in English, and told me that this is what it would cost. And now let's wait what the insurance says. The insurance has greenlit 2.2k out of 4k, and the Kupplung was 1.6k. So we'll probably just skip the Kupplung, or the clutch, whatever that's called, and then just let everything else get fixed. The car was 20k that you bought today for your friend. Every car has a clutch, either manual or automatic. It's usually a problematic part. After recent experience with Unity, in your point of view, is it worse than Godot? Because I saw you struggling with it. Can't tell, to be honest. I did run into performance issues real fast with Unity, spawning like 1,000 enemies. Probably would have the same issue with Godot. Difficult to say, to be honest. I think it comes down to how well you know the engine, and both engines would work very well. Yeah, it's like you could call it a skill issue. Hi there, hello there, Team Jape. I'm coming from Düsseldorf. Let's meet up there. I'm coming to Düsseldorf. Yeah, let me just go to Düsseldorf, mate. Pretty decent take. Wow, fuck you, asshole. In any case, so I couldn't resist chat. I had to test it out after yesterday. Yeah, thank you, Can I buy Tangy TD? Bro, Kofi's down today, but I appreciate the support, mate. Look. I appreciate the big support, though, Mr. Jonathan Smith. I would love to yeah, I mean, I could do this, but that should still do TTS. Was it not doing TTS? Oh, because it's
countdown
paused.
to next bad take.
Pause.
30 seconds.
Thank you, Mr. Jonathan Smith.
Fuck Cakez. Fuck pirate is software based.
So the bot works, but the thing doesn't.
Jonathan Smith. My man, thank you for $3.
Thank you, my man.
Is Ko-Fi working yet? Can I buy Tangy TD yet?
No, you can't. So I could not resist chat. I had to code a little bit to test out what a skeleton would look like if they were using animated weapons in the game, and this is what I came up with. Like, it's a husk, right? Like, I coded an animation for like a left swing attack, and just to gauge how much time I would have to invest. Oh my god. Just to gauge how much time I would have to invest into making this a reality. The size of the skeleton, I think, is how it needs to be. Making him any smaller, I think, would feel bad. So they would be rather large compared to the Changies. But in all honesty, it would be too much work to do for this game. Yeah, I mean, I would also have to change the environment setting for sure. They are too much work right now to swap out the tangerines with, because I have to change a lot of code to make them work. Because not only do I have to create custom animations either for... I would either have to bake the animation. It's not as simple to the sprite change, mate. Watch. It's not as simple. Like, you're wrong. I'm gonna prove this guy wrong real quick, you know, because that's more important than working on the game. Okay, so here we have the sprite ID. Yeah, I mean, it flips, unfortunately, it flips, which means I would have to move these things. Getting one guide again, yeah, like who am I? Is like really trying real hard to make me waste time. I know. Let's move that a bit to the right. It does work though, right? You see? It does work. Like, I added in a helmet for fun. So it does work. Does it fit? Not for this game. Yeah, so I would have to disable that right now. Or let's move the arm. Let's just put it down by 32, so 52. Wait, so that's 20. Let's just move the arm down. Shit, I can't. I guess I'll have to put it here. Then. Let's see. So the arm would be here, which is 48. 48, and then 19, 20, 84. There you go. Okay, so essentially, let me just place a couple and show you what the issue is. Like, I could even make it as good as I can, right? Defender. Oh. Right, if we were to do this properly, I would obviously have to move the rect collider off by, let's say, 36. Let me test. Show colliders. Let me place a defender. Eh? What am I? Oh, that's the big guy. Of course, I changed the wrong guy. Of course. If false. So that would be minus probably 22. Let me test. Minus 22 minimum. And then I would have to... change the size of it to, let's say, 64. I think 64 is too much. Oh, you're over there, Cakez. Hello there. Good morning. Cakez, can I give you a suggestion you will not listen to? Shut the fuck up. No, you can't. Piss off, asshole. How about you go piss off? Cakez, can I give you a suggestion? You won't listen to anyways, because you never listen to that, and we're so much better than you. Shut up! Anyways. Let's make it a bit smaller. And then move it off by less to 20. Do that. Quickly, I need to prove this guy wrong, okay? It's more important than making a good game. I'm not gonna spend much time on it, but I need to prove him wrong. Okay? Just give me a sec. And then we'll... Alright, so we have that now. Good. Now... weapon distance. No, it's not gonna take long. I mean, that's about as much as it gets, huh? Alright. So, let's test. So this is what it'll look like if these guys were to attack. Actually, it doesn't look too bad, gotta be honest. Does not look too bad, gotta be honest. Does not look too bad. I have to prove him wrong, though. That looks bad. So I was right. No, it still looks trash, but not too bad. Put that hat on. Put a hat on, one of these. Yeah, I mean... Let me see, get center. Uh, 12. Okay, anyways, so Cakez, I just say sorry for being so harsh to me while I was right. Shut the fuck up, Shay 11, you piece of shit. Come on. I don't know, chat. I mean, it does not look too bad, I have to say. There's a little bit of fine graining you have to do, but it does not look too bad, not gonna lie. For sure. Right? Doesn't look too terrible. For sure. Make her pick him up. Where is she? Oh, she's dead. Give me a sec. Yeah, let me wait. I like Tangy better than this. No, I still might not change them. Right? But it definitely really looks nice. Okay, let me pick up one. By the way, I can now, they can attack while they are carried. Watch. They can attack while being carried. You know, the play is though to keep on shooting them, attacking them. You know. Like, to not lose them, because as you get closer to your destination, you will obviously die. Oh, he's almost dead. I wonder what happens when he dies. Ah, you missed me. Can they take the... Apparently, yes. He just died, yeah. Interesting, when he dies, he's just off. It's kind of funny. I can't move. Stop attacking, you dummy. Stop it. Why you don't move? Hey. What are you doing? Uh-oh. I might have done some dumb coding here. Because I could move before. How many wishes do I expect to get from a Steam Fest release? I mean, I already did get 1,000 wishlists from the Steam Next Fest. Why wasn't I able to move? Is the swarm stuff still in the game? Yeah, but it's changed. I talked about that on, I think, Monday. Why could I not stop? Because the carried unit died? I think that's what it is, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I can always move past them. Can ring around the rosy, this guy. It's funny. I wonder why that happens, though. Because I'm not clicking. Maybe it's because I have a target. My last known target. Yeah, likely happened after the unit died. Yeah, so I would have to test. She's carrying the target if it's dead or something. Yeah. I don't know, Chad. What do you guys think about turning the dudes into skeletons? Yay or nay? It's always when I click on the road, apparently. Why? Nay. Do it for a new game. Stick to Tangy. Okay. It's definitely something I've been thinking about a lot, but I feel like if I do change it now, I would have to change a lot of stuff, and I think I can make the same mechanic of, you know, getting items and putting them on your minions. I can do that much cooler in a second game, right? Hello, Travis Roman. How you doing, man? Thanks for asking. Everything's fine. Hope you're doing good too. Tangies is the only thing that is unique with this game. Why skeletons? Which it would all be about witches, right? Having a witch. Don't enemies and the allies look too similar then? Yeah, no, I would have to, I feel like I would have to design a new setting. But, that being said though, I can take this enemy here and make him into an enemy. I can take this sketch and turn that into an enemy. Witch plus skeleton is generic. Okay. I need to make decisions. Wait, what about skellies? I thought chat said it wasn't a good idea. I really wanted to test it, that's all, mate. I could not resist and code it in like an attack animation for skeleton yesterday. Actually today, not yesterday. I didn't do anything yesterday. And then, yeah, I tested and was surprised how nice this looks here. In any case, I'll go back to tangerines, and then I'll finish the game, and we do something else for another game, right? I can use the skeletons for another game, because I really like the idea of the skeletons equipping themselves with items or something that you control. They get equipped with items and become like more powerful visually. It looks kind of cool. Yeah, it does look kind of cool, not gonna lie, but changing it would still take too much time. Yeah, now we're gonna make the Explorer just look fancy. I'm glad you like it. Hello there, Chris on YouTube. Good morning. Yeah, I need to finish this game in this theme. I don't want to do another theme rework. We will hire the guys for the Steam capsule. Hopefully they want like $400 for the Steam capsule. Would be nice with some artwork. And then we make a new game with skeletons. You know, skeletons that we equip with items. And then skeletons, like, they start out with nothing. And they can do... If you get good sales, maybe you can do skeletons for next year's Halloween update, Cakes. I would just make a new game. And like the thing that I would do with the skeletons is I would give them an attack animation, and while they attack, they would also fly through the attack animation to make them feel more alive. No, this is no longer needed. I will get rid of this. Did you draw and animate a character yourself, Cakes? Yeah, I did. I did not use AI. No, I made it myself. Everything's made by me. And Taz DJ, by the way, and thank you very much for subscribing, and Trupta too. I'm still planning on doing Raylib testing, yes. We'll see when I do it. So in order to make good progress today, I have set up a week for Tangy. I need to do at least one thing before we do a react. And then move on to the next. Which one should we do first? Like relic that allows Tangies to attack, lifted Tangies to attack. That would be the easiest. What type of relic should that be? What do you guys think? I was thinking of a shield.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
Shh.
Am I so out of touch?
Thank you, Taz DJ.
No.
Tazdish just subscribed. Hello.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Shrupta just subscribed. Here we go, smile.
Cakes, cakes, cakes.
There you go.
Cakes, cakes.
Here is the hero being carried thing.
Cakes, 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 cakes.
Get rid of that. Good. Now we have no more distractions. So, guys, what do you think I should put in? A shield? But I feel like a shield where the Tangies stand on is a bit odd. Elevator. Some kind of backpack. Harness. Like, I haven't thought about that yet. I don't know. Definitely too large. I mean, I could use the arm. Right? That just means that she's strong. Maybe just psychic powers. Show her hand, purple magic. I mean, it is going to be a relic. A relic is a Gegenstand in English, an object. I don't think you could, like, use an object. Yeah, I'm asking about the logo for the item. Yeah, and I feel like it should be an item.
I don't want to be like Cakes.
With the Tangy on it. No, like an item that you can get multiple times. An item that you can stack. Like, for example, gloves. Right. Now let's just how good I am at drawing freaking hands. Probably bad. Oof. That is rough.
I love Cakez dirty dog fucker, no soap,
Oof.
no skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard, no clue, no knowledge, no games released, no good text, no code, dumb idiot, react
Shut
and
the
you
fuck
fuck
up.
off, stop
Piece of
streaming,
shit.
okay champ.
Shut the fuck up, so. Shut the fuck up. You little fucking bitch. I mean, it's not too shabby. What did I use? Eh? Which color did I use? How's that the color that I never used? Eh? You stupid? Okay, fine, that color. B. Alright. Oh, man. Can you, like, focus in on that? Thank you. So, you know, we could have that. And just do control. No. Control copy paste. Oh. Ah, shit. I feel like that does not work. What do you guys think? I feel like the second glove would need to be a lot more rotated in, you know, if that makes sense. So a lot less thick. Shit. I'm unable to make it look like it's rotated. Makes me mad. Almost. Does not look like it's rotated though. Yeah, I mean, I guess a little bit. Fine. And then we gotta fix that, because that looks real bad. No. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Chad, what do you guys think? Okay. That was bad. I don't like that. That's a bit better. That looks bad. I feel. Let's give it a little bit of shading. Not too much, chat, you know. It's like gentle. Very gentle. You know, I'm gonna make them a bit more shaded. Start simple. That looks too straight, right? That's bad. You wanna have some unevenness in there. Well, that's harder. That's easier said than done. Yeah. We can create some hints as to what it would be. Nice. Yeah. Nice, nice. Guys, I really do enjoy pixel art, I have to say. It's been getting something I really enjoy. Not sure why. But at some point I just started to like, ooh, that's fun. Not sure what it is. Nice, I like art. Wow, they look somewhat nice. Feel like I'm missing something here. But otherwise, not bad. Okay, so I feel like those could be the item we want. Fine, let's just do that. Not sure what they should be called though. Chat, any name ideas for the relic? What do you guys think? What name should these gloves be? Shut the fuck up, Shady11. Are you gonna make a video about your latest experience with Unity Cakes? Yes, I will. Will we keep all the points when the game is out? What do you mean points? Power gauntlets? Gauntlets? Magic gloves? Thanos hands? Enchanted gauntlets? I feel like just magic gloves would be fine. Featherweight gloves? Let's just do magical gloves, whatever. Item Tangy magical gloves. Those are more sleeves than gloves, but it's fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine, yeah.
It's good to see you.
Alright, chat. Adding item in. It's all about making progress, you know? It's not about making it perfect to the point where the code is perfect, blah, 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 blah. It's about finishing a game. Item, magic gloves. And the magic gloves are on position 56. Now we have the sprite. Why is this complaining? Did I change data? I think I did change data. So, string, magic gloves. So, chat, how long did it take me to add this in? Time, chat. Boom. Time. How long? Wait, we're still not done. Stat. What does magic gloves do? What type of stat would this give us? Movement speed? That's kind of bad for gloves, right? Maybe attack speed? I don't know yet. And then we definitely have the effect, Tangy attacks. Effect. Light carry. And then effect the string. Oh my god! Sorry. Guys, I can switch to the Pokemon playlist if you want to. Whoops. Power Gauntlets on YouTube. Hey, come on! You can do this. Yes, I can. Oh, come on! Sorry. Oh my god. Mistyped, sorry. Alright, so changes lifted. There we go. Huh? Oh, it's effect light carry, not string. We gotta be careful though. Because I don't know how many bits we can do until we run out of bits. We are already at 20. We have 64 that we can do possibly. Now, I know I won't have that many more, but still. All right. Effect light carry, then we go to update Tangy. No, update. Yeah, Tangy. Oh my god! Sorry, apologize. Stop it, Vim! Search function! I hate you! I hate Vim search! Okay, that was TCAP. I was like, huh? Apologize, sorry. Guys, what are you doing? Why is he banning all of them? Failed pyramid timeout. Let's see. Alright, so here is where... Wait, we don't get knocked back? Validated tanker array. Measure scope, animate hero. What the hell? Alright, so here it is. If the hero is being carried, break here. And... So, if the hero is being carried... Oh, that guys is getting annoying. Like I don't want to hear this every 5 seconds. If this gets out of hand, please stop, okay? Because it's getting annoying. Like, if people keep doing that just to get a sound effect in, then please stop. So, wait, they have the component being carried. But they don't have the component... So, wait, if they're being carried... I want to return unless they have the component. Guys, how can I do like a bit mask here? So here, like this if check. Light carry. If it's a light carry, then I don't want to return. Right? So I kind of want to do this in one if check. Is that possible? Can I do this in one if check? Like, do I const int bit mask is... Maybe you should remove the gunshot sound then? No, how about you don't ban people for failing that? How about that? How about you don't tell me what to do, bitch? And then not this component.
Master M. The calculations are
Are you
in
dealing
MM.
with your wife saying when you're getting real,
The
when are you
powers of
getting
your brain
real
are
job?
overwhelming.
I think what matters is mostly, can you support your family? Right? So essentially, if you are able to pay the bills with whatever you're doing, then it doesn't matter what you're doing. And no single person in the world should be able to tell you what you can do and cannot do, as long as you can live comfortably. That's what I think. Now, if you can't live comfortably, right, then there might be, okay, well, how about you get a job so that we can live, right, have food, and then in your spare time you can work on a game, right? That's how I see it. I think it's actually as simple as that. Okay, so if we have that bit mask, exactly that bit mask, we return. So we AND that together. That's the same as the bit mask. Then we return. Because we are being carried, but we are not a light carry. That means we can't attack. Right? And now, when do we get a light carry? Let's do for now always to test if it actually works. Right? Let's test. No, it's not about, oh, I'm paying the bill, I'm supporting you. No, that's not it. It's about, can you live with what you're doing? Right? Is it possible to just buy food and not just live? How old are you, Cakez? 34? 35, sorry. Alright, let's see. So, can he attack? Play? Shit. He's still attacking, which means it's working. Kind of funny. There's a drive-by, chat. It's really difficult to pull off because you have to keep moving. Because the moment you get closer to the destination, she tosses the orange away, right? So you kind of have to keep moving. It's like a dance. But yeah, you can transport your oranges, like your dudes, that way. I think it's kind of funny, gotta be honest. You look 50. Shut the f. I don't look 15. What you talking about, dumbass? What's this guy talking about? Okay, so we only would put in the light carry on the target, though. If level state dot tangy items dot contains And you know, that's a really annoying to query every frame, but I guess it's fine. Or maybe I do a bit mask. Tarek, thank you very much for following. If you can't afford to live, consider lowering your spending. No, like, if you're already doing that, what then, mate? So, for example, I'm a person that looks at the price all the time. And I notice the price rising immediately. And so there are certain items that are very cheap to buy, but even those items raise in price. So now you're already buying the cheapest stuff, right? And let's say you can't always buy the cheapest stuff, but for the most part, right? And it's still really hard. Then, hey, you gotta do something so that you can have at least, like, for example, maybe something breaks down in your house and you need to repair it. You don't have money because you're like living on the edge. Now you're getting into a territory where you get yourself Schulden in English. Whatever that's called. I have a full-time job, all good. You're looking into Gamedev too? Scared? I think you can do it next to your job. It's very easy. Not easy. I'm not saying easy. I shouldn't say easy. When I say certain things, I don't mean them. I'm missing vocabulary. Okay, chat? So, I mean, it is doable. Code Red Games is doing it too. However... Oh, he has a website too now. Cool. You guys know him, right? He's been developing his Rogue Blind game. And is coming soon. Where's there no link? Here it is. He's currently sitting how many what the hell? Where do I learn more? Where do I see the follower count? What happened? Eh? Is it because I own the game? What happened to my extension? 8 rating pending. No, wait. It was a no, like it loads for a second. Fuck. Oh, you cannot be serious. Yeah, there like is something going. Is it the Amazon thing, guys? Cloudflare? Oh, let's see. It's Cloudflare, so we can't really see the followers. Fortunately, yeah, it's Cloudflare, yeah. So can't see it, but essentially this guy has been working on his game for 4 years, and the cool thing is, you see this art piece here? Made by an artist. Why? Because he can pay them, because he has the money to do so. And money, oftentimes, for many indie devs that don't have, like, it's a double-edged sword, right? Because if you ask me, like, when you spend all your time making the game, you have more time making the game. And you might do it faster because money could pressure you. Good example is Tommy from Gnomes. They had to release the game because they were running out of money. Same goes for his first game. Gnomes. Oh, I hate that. This game had to release because they were running out of money. So they had to double the efforts to release it. Now, I'm not saying that was very healthy because he talked about having to work basically from all day, every day. But when you have a situation where you feel comfortable, you might take it slower. And the end result might be still a good game, but maybe 2 years later, then you could actually release it. Because there's no pressure for you to finish it, to do it, right? That is possible too. Like, I notice myself getting more comfortable doing more experiments, let's say, if I know that I have endless time, essentially, right? But it's definitely possible to make a game while you're working. You just gotta find the time, maybe before or after the work. Probably before work is best, because you're fresh. I'm kinda done with playing games, so I want to make one instead. It would also be a hobby, not to mention the skills you acquire. Yeah, I feel like that's how most people start. But people that are really serious about it, they find a way to get it done in a meaningful amount of time. How much do you earn in Steam streaming, bro? Not much, basically nothing. Like 200 to 300 bucks a month. Basically nothing. Like if you compare that to a job. I notice your chat don't donate much. Yeah, but that's because I don't incentivize this. I don't talk about it. I try not to bring it up or something like that. And like talking about it now is... Like, I chose to engage with the message, right? Ads don't pay nearly as much as they did 2, 3 years, 4 years ago. It's like basically Twitch is useless, basically. You know, I could maybe increase the ads towards Christmas, like in December is probably a good way to turn ads on higher, right? To try to see if I earn more, maybe double the ad money or something like that. I could try that, right? But yeah, I just don't incentivize. No. I don't incentivize subbing and bits and anything like that.
Smile.
I just stream, try to be as entertaining as possible while making my game. That's obviously not that great for earning money. I know there's better ways. Yeah, Kinji, thank you very much for following, for subscribing. I appreciate that. People pay when you talk about it. Yeah, I know how that works. It's somewhat of a subtle emotional manipulation. I know that. I'm not against it. I just don't like doing it, that's all. Which, you know, like from a business standpoint, that's bad. But that's just the way I decided to do it, because it feels more natural to me. Like, there are many people that have way less viewers than me, but earn way more money than me. Like, that's just the way it is. But I don't really see Twitch as like a big money maker for me in the future. Maybe if I have like 1,000 viewers, I don't know if we'll ever reach that. But that will only come through YouTube. That's what I see. But that is all delayed far, far beyond when like I release my game. That's more... I feel like that is more of a thing now for me at the moment. Like, that's the most important thing. I want to release a game. If I wanna talk about games, I should have a game on Steam and have it do somewhat well, not just, you know, selling 10 copies. Because I could take any past game I made, release it on Steam, and say, oh, I have a game on Steam. Right? I feel like that's not the bar here, right? Oh wait, I have an idea. Now, I'm not saying that I never had any successful months on Twitch, but for the most part, you guys noticed the majority of my content has been my game, right? For the most part. And that is not that great for like consistent growth. Now, it's still possible to grow. There's many people that are growing on Twitch, right? Even if Twitch is, you know, somewhat dipping down at the moment. But it's really not that great for content. Like, who wants to sit there, someone typing code in 4 hours a day, every day? Like, that gets stale real quick. Do you try to publish it yourself, or are you looking for a publisher? No, I'll try to publish it myself. How about React videos going well content-wise? React videos doing well, yeah. Like, React videos on YouTube, if I pump them out, like, let's say I pump out a React video every single day, I would easily be earning like 300 to 400, maybe even more, 500 bucks on YouTube. which is more than Twitch then. And it's literally the same content just put in a video. I just don't spend any time on doing that at the moment. Like literally zero. I spent all my free time working on the game. Every single, like I had time before the stream in the morning, like I had to wait for a customer, you know, for work. I had time, like an hour. I could have done 2 reacts in that time, like past reactions. They are not that difficult to cut down. Could have uploaded them, like rendered them, uploaded them to YouTube. But I decided to test out the skeleton, right? I decided to draw and test the skeleton. I see myself doing that in the future after this game. For me, the type of streamer is great is great background noise. Yeah, I know that. Like, fuck, man, I'm not saying that there's not an audience for that. This is like a co-working stream, but that is not. I'm purely talking about someone that would want to grow a stream, right, or grow an audience. That's not what you wanna. That's not what you would do. And like, I'm not complaining here, right, by the way, because I've done these things in the past. I've noticed the growth, and I've seen how fast that can spiral, right? There were times when we were hitting well over 200 viewers every single stream. It was very, very easy to get the traction because I was constantly uploading to YouTube. And like, I could do it too, but I just want my game to succeed. Like, it's more... It is the most important thing, like, apart from family for me at the moment, right? There's nothing more important than that. And like, I really I couldn't care less, which is, I don't even look at the numbers. I don't try to engage with it at all. Because for me, that's just noise. It doesn't exist. What exists is, okay, how can I make the game better? How is it playing? And what can I learn to hopefully have this feed me in the future, right? Cloudflare Global Network is experiencing issues. Identified. The issue has been identified. They are probably getting hacked, guys. That's what it is. Grow YouTube, more money, quit job, more money to make games. Yeah, but I feel like there's a big, like, I'm not saying that I like these things hurt me too much, but I feel like the people that are writing comments under not only my YouTube channel but other YouTube channels about game developers who purely do YouTube content for the money, or let's say the fame, to talk about game dev when you have not even released a single let's not say popular but somewhat successful game. That is, what is it called? Heuchlerisch in English? English? What's that called? Hypocritical, right? I feel like that's very hypocritical to do. And I did learn a lot, right? It's not like I have nothing to say. But it puts a lot more weight behind what I say when I actually prove that what I'm saying somewhat has some weight, right? You have more weight when you have released the game and you've gone through the process. Begging for donors is weird. It's not begging for donors. It's more like a subtle manipulation. Like, there's many ways to do it, right? And people talked about that with other streamers a lot in the past. I'm not gonna go over this, like, cause quite frankly, I don't really care. Like, I don't care if people... Like, everyone can make their own decisions. If you get manipulated into spending money, it's your own fault. Like, that's how I see it. Like, if you're too stupid to see what's going on, then goodbye money. Someone else can use it better than you, because you're obviously too retarded to hold on to it, mate. Right? And I'm not saying that every person that gives someone else money for streaming or whatever is getting manipulated. No, but there are certain instances where it's very obvious. Anyways, chat, let's move on, okay? So now they should no longer attack. Can you stop attacking? Can you stop attacking? Huh? But you don't have the light carry, mate. What you talking about? You do not have it. Because you don't have the item. Yes, so how come you attack? So my bitmask is wrong. Then my bitmask is wrong. But I give you money to this Twitch girl and she really seems to like me. Good game, by the way, Mr. Benreal. I appreciate it, mate. You made a really good game. It's a trend. Many indie developers with 0 achievements are out there giving tips. No, I do realize that. It's fine, though. Like, listen, guys. They will always have these people in every field. And as long as people are gonna watch it, they will always exist. And you can hate it, but that's just how humans work, mate. What game did you take this carrying mechanic from? Shut the fuck up, piece of shit. Fuck you. What game did he copy now? What game did he store it from now? Yeah, what are you doing? He's never thinking about anything. He's just, you know, blatantly copying everything he does. What a smart comment. Will you make your own course? Maybe in the future. Not for the purpose of hiding knowledge, but for the purpose of personal interaction. So, for example, I would do a course so that people could ask me questions directly and I could look at their stuff. But not as a gatekeep for knowledge. So I would have, let's say, the same thing on YouTube, but the course would allow me to personally help people with questions. Right. That's what I would do maybe in the future, but we'll see. Because that's the one thing that I wanted when I learned. Like, hey, can I ask you a question? I don't know how to do it. What would you do? Right. I think what you mean is a consultant. Yeah, maybe the consultant thing, type thing. Yeah. I bet people would pay to get a one-on-one screaming session of your feedback. Gemini will not give better answers. You're wrong. You're banned 5 minutes. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Idiot. What an idiot. Man, that's crazy. So, where is it? Validate attacker array. Here's the bit mask. Why is it not returning? The moment he has the light carry, it means this should not return, right? Wait a minute. Let's test. It's not returning, cause why? Minus? Eh? Oh, because it's int. That's why. We're getting into the big categories. It needs to be an I32. Wait, it needs to be an unsigned 32. Sorry, apologize. So like an unsigned int. Do I have U32? No? Only have I32? Really? Maybe. We should do U32s. As well. Did you write the engine yourself? Yeah. That's why it took 4 years. Doing YouTube for revenue is kind of weird because even a mediocrity successful game should make more than YouTube ad revenue. Yes, Burnt, that is correct. You know what? You know what taught me that? Charlie's revenue over more than 10 years on YouTube only being 35 million. He's one of the most successful channels, putting out multiple videos a day. He has earned more money on YouTube than Asmongold has. And the videos, yeah. And the revenue from his videos is 35 million. Moist Critical, yeah. The biggest YouTuber, and like I really like him. It's a cool YouTuber. And poor guy. No, he's not poor. But if you compare that to successful games out there, the bar all of a sudden, like, let's say we are only isolating YouTube here. I know he has way more, but we are only isolating YouTube. The bar for a successful game is just so much higher. For example, how much did the Lethal Company guy get? I'm not saying that I will have the success of Lethal Company because some fucking retards on the internet can't see what I'm trying to say here. And their dumbass is like, oh, Cakez said he's gonna be as successful as Lethal Company. No, you dumbass! Listen to the words! Anyways, so, Lethal Company. Revenue. 52 million. Possibly made 52 million. Thank God I'm back. You know? No! Compare that. And that is a game made in less time than spending over 10 years on YouTube, constantly making YouTube videos. And then you can take Mega Bonk. You could take many of these successful games. Let's see, Stardew Valley? How much would that be? That's like, it's gotta be over 100 million. Oh, 300, probably. Like he's on all platforms. This guy's everywhere. And he has like a big cock on Steam right now with multiple hundreds of thousands of people playing the game daily. Oh my God, this guy's so retarded. It's insane, man. Like, if he is so stupid, I can't believe it. If you are talking about lottery winners, then the Stardew Valley guy is a lottery winner, and Most Critical on YouTube is a lottery winner. He literally says it himself, you dumb idiot. Oh my God. So we are taking two lucky people and comparing them, dumbass. Oh my God. Getting rage baited. Yeah, I'm getting rage baited. Goodness. Anyways. Fucking idiots, bro. So this doesn't work. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. If the component is component... Well, actually, I wanted to test if that's the problem. No, it doesn't return. If they are being current, but... And you cannot have the component. And component light carry. If it's not a light carry, then we gotta return. Now it's gotta return, 100%. Check Megabonk. Yeah, difficult to say, but I'm pretty sure it's a couple of million. Megabonk revenue. Oh, wow. Look how fast that was. Now, I think it's Danny, though, and Danny spent over 10 years learning how to make games, so... He is definitely a big, talented game developer that has been making games for probably over 10 years at this point in Unity, so... It does take a long time to make it, but he's only been making successful games. It's crazy, but yeah. Does revenue mean profit? I have no idea how that's calculated, mate. No clue. It's his first video on YouTube? Yeah, no, you can't see that. Like, you could definitely see the... If you guys think that the Megabonk developer is some random developer who's made his first game being Megabonk, and who then also made a YouTube channel for the first time, uploading videos for the first time, all within a year, you are out of your mind. Like, you're completely missing the plot here. The time it takes to learn all of these things the guy does, you spend multiple years. And the Megabonk developer never talked about his past. There's zero chance you get to that success by accident. He's done so many things completely right. It is, yeah, 100%. Okay, chat, now this is gonna work, right? You're gonna return. Yes, so I can't do a mask, apparently. But okay, now he's gonna return. He's not gonna attack. Watch. I could drive by, he's not going to attack. Nice. Every single video was a hit. Yep, it was. No, so like Danny, if it's really Danny, then before Danny even started making games on YouTube and to YouTube channel, he already had 10 years of experience making YouTube videos as a kid. He spent multiple, and you guys can watch the old videos of Danny if you don't believe me. He has one YouTube video where he talks about his past with YouTube, and he spent a lot of time making Call of Duty edits. Like cool, funny edits. That's what you would do back in the day, like, you know, highlight reels and stuff. And he learned how to edit that way and had a lot of fun. And he quickly grew to over 100,000 subscribers. And then YouTube terminated his channel because he was growing too quickly. Then he was banned. But he learned a lot of editing over multiple years. And then he just took the editing and applied that to... Yeah, Call of Duty edits was meta, yeah. And so that's where he learned it. Anyways, so let's move on here. And then he applied that to Gamedev. And when you, like, let me tell you one thing. When you know how to pull an audience and show something cool through a YouTube video, some of that applies to game development too. And now you know what works in a YouTube video, some of that also works in a game. And then it's because it's somewhat of an overlapping skill set. Not completely, obviously, but it is. I know. I'm not saying that there are no people that never have a hit. I'm not saying that. There's multiple examples. I don't know why you have to say that, because like you pretend like I say that every single person that works on something for 10 years will have a hit. Never said that. I don't know where you grab that from. You need to listen better. I'm saying that the Megabonk developer is not a novice. That's all I said. I don't have an example of a really good game that failed. Wait, Tangy TD. No. Where does your budget come from at the moment? The 44 days thing? My work? I have work. In the next year, the situation will change. So I have like 44 years. 44 years. 44 days. That's until next year. And then we sit down again and we'll see what goes on with the work. Okay, let's see if give. Relic. There you go. Oh, we got the dumbbell, chat. Shit. Bye. It doesn't reset. Why? Why are you not doing that? I'm not quitting my job, no, but the situation with the job changes. And I don't like talking about it. Like, really, guys. Like, I should never not talk about that at all. But essentially, it's more like the person that's been in charge for like 40 years is now over 70 years old. And so he has to stop working. But yeah. I'll be able to find out the solution. And so yeah, we'll release the game before I have to find something else. So you're in charge now? No, I'm not. And I don't want to be in charge, to be honest. But there's some ideas I have of what I could take over, maybe. We'll see. If I could take over something, maybe that would be a cool idea. Could be a good side hustle. We'll see. All people hogging all the jobs? No, he's old and he wants to retire, so that's normal. Let me see. Choose relic. Guys, I need to focus on the game now. As much as I love talking about stuff like this, I really need to focus on the game. A serious question after 20GD. Do you have another game idea already lined up? Yeah, for a month of work. Do you think it'll be easier when refactoring if the project was separated into many files? No, I don't think that makes any difference. Watch Danny from his first video release on his Stickman game. I watched all of Danny's videos too, yeah. Revenue is defined as income before any expenses are deducted. Okay. Yeah, but that's the same thing that Charlie has shown on his YouTube channel. He literally showed the revenue generated by his YouTube channel, and there was 35 million. And now you deduce taxes, you do output and stuff like that. So that's the same thing then, yeah. Okay, oh, I'm not getting the item, of course. So item, Tangy, what was it? Magical gloves? So you'll be making a shorter game? I will make a very short game in a month after this game. So I'll give it 2 tries to see if I have to find another job next year or not. You know, we'll see. Because I really do not want to find another one. But if I have to, I have to. That's just the way it is. I have returned. Welcome back. So why is this not setting the reroll counters? Do I have this twice? Reroll counters? Oh, I think I have the... Yeah, I have this twice. And memset seems to memset the first static into 0. Not the second. So I need to rename those reroll counters. There you go. It's really annoying, but that's the way it is. Now it should be fine. And then obviously I have to build. What was that? Yo, Jibe, thank you very much for subscribing. I didn't see that. Did I pause notifications? I did. Sorry.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Jibe _ just subscribed. Hello, Mr. Cakez.
Hello there, my man.
Clink, 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 clink.
Okay, let's see. So we have that now. Let's do the campfire. Oh shit, I rerolled like a fucking dumbass. Shit. Ah, shit. It doesn't set them to 0! What are you doing, mate? Are you stupid? Huh? I'm setting these to 0! How? Are you dumb? You're making me mad. Huh? You're not gathering choices? Huh? Float animation timer. Animation timer plus. Animation timer display choice. Animation timer is 0. Is there another thing that's called animation timer? No. Huh? Not a single one? Huh? What? Guys, am I stupid? Aim timer? Oh. Thank you. No, it's only one. Huh? Setting that to 0. Huh? Wait. I clicked on it. It didn't go in here. It did not go in here. Why did it not go in here? Shouldn't this be 0? Huh? If I re-roll these, or all of these. Huh? How are you not 0? Mate. I need a break. I need a small break. Makes me mad. This is bullshit. Makes no sense. So the only way that this makes sense Five minutes, we all start making our teas. Please be ready. Welcome. No, guys, you don't understand. If I set a float to 0, it's 0. It's not because I compare a float to 0. That is not the issue. Animation timer gets set somewhere once by delta time. So this seems to happen. Okay, I want to test some. I click on both of these. I click here. And then I want to see if this code... So then how is animation timer not 0 the next time I go in here? How? How? How is it not 0 when I literally set it to 0 before? Even float 1 and other integers perfectly fine as well. Depends on the rest of the code though. Yeah. Where do you set it to 0? Well, I set it to 0 when I click on a choice. Oh, it's in a for loop, isn't it? No, it's not in a for loop. The for loop is here. The animation timer is outside the for loop. I'm not changing the animation timer. But I should maybe break here. Maybe the break changes it? Let's test. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, it pisses me off. I hate when it jumps like that. I'll click that. It's not setting it to 0. Hey? What the fuck? F10. Now it's set to 0. Goes through the for loop. Oh. Display choice changes the animation timer. Of course. So I need to break. There it is. Okay, got it. Is it normal to have that many levels of indentation? Yeah. Of course. I mean, that's just proper coding, mate. I don't know. I don't know who taught you otherwise. But it's totally wrong, mate. Yes, indeed. Okay, chat. We got it done, finally. Let's move on. Possible items clear. I love it. Nice. Alright, let's get... Man, she's getting strong because she's getting all of the relics. Give relics. Okay, some more campfire action here. Uh-huh. I need the one item that is blue. Gimme. Gimme. Oops. Wait, did I click off? Oh! 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 There it is, chat. In my first programming class, we were told that we were supposed to write a comment for every line of code we wrote. The guy that told you that is a retard, man. You don't need to write a comment if the line of code explains itself. Alright, chat. Attack speed. Lifted tangies gain 40% range and 10% damage. And attack while being carried. And can attack. How about that? Texts. And can attack. So yeah, I spent like an hour to implement this item because I had a bug in the reroll system. I should have chosen an item. Now I have to get the fucking item again. Oh no, fuck man. Give me a sec, chat. Just gotta get the item real quick. There it is. Okay, so now... There it is. It adds the light carry. Attack. Oops. Attack. Attack, my friend. Yes. Oh, shit. Come on. Drive by, mate. Come on. Now, the thing is, you gotta make sure that you never click too close. So it's like a skill thing, right? If you click too close to Tangy, she's gonna release the guy, right? So you gotta be careful. There's no walking animation? It doesn't matter. She's sliding. Okay, so we lost. But okay, nice. Are you using Graylab? No. ChatGPT is down. My game dev career ends. That's why you don't rely on ChatGPT, my friend. It looks lame. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay. Let's see. We're carrying. They can attack, but we don't add... Update hero. Here we go. If the hero is being carried and not a light carry. Okay, updating Tangy happens after updating heroes. When I update a hero, when do I set the stats? This is 0. Stats. Here is the stuff about... So, how about this? If... Return. Or else. Return. if we have the component that we are light carry, then I want to add stats. So what do we add? Hero.stats.values on stat damage dot increased by, I think it was 10, and then hero.stats.values on stat range dot increased is 40. I think it was 40% increased rate. Plus equals. Sorry, plus equals. Plus equals. I don't rely on AI anymore. It takes me 3 days to do something that would take 2 minutes to AI, but at least, I mean, I learn and understand what I'm writing. Like, you know, when AI will break down when you have to combine the stuff that AI tells you. When you have to start merging features of AI. That's when it breaks down. So maybe you're right with the fact that some AI stuff, like you ask AI to write your collide function, it can write you that. But now you need to merge the collide function with the input function, with maybe have like a function for input, what's it called? Input mapping and stuff like that. It gets really difficult for AI to understand the entire project and reason about changes. For me, it's quicker to write something myself, unless I don't feel like implementing something. I think AI works best when you ask it simple questions like, how do I write a collide function for circles? Or how do I write a collide function for rectangles? Or how do I gather input from the operating system? Stuff like that, right? Or how do I make a projectile fly with a vector 2 over time? Or something like that. That could work. But you still have to put it in the code yourself. Okay, chat. We have implemented another item, which brings us to a total of 7 plus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 items. So we have another item. Implemented. Another check mark. Let's see. Dumbbell? I mean, dumbbell works very well together with the lift item. Because you keep on lifting heroes and move around. And then, you know what I'll add to the gloves? I'll reduce the lifting time. A lifting time reduction as a stat. Lifting time minus 20% or something. I don't know how you would call that, but that's what I'm gonna do. I really need to get that one relic though. There it is. 7 plus 6 is 15. No. Is 13 plus 2 is 15. We have 2 items implemented from the blue row. We haven't implemented this here. The well. Okay, chat. Let's see. Oh, look at that! He's doing more damage. And he's more range. So I can just stand here. Haha. Nice. And I can still operate. Can I give him items? Wait. Oh my god, amazing. It does work. Nice. Hey, attack! Hey! Why don't you attack? Oh, shit. I had a code issue. Yeah, sorry. Wait, no, like I had a rogue return here. Well, it's gonna work now. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! He gets increased range, but the projectile's don't hit. Wait, why? That's kind of bad. What the fuck? How? Eh? Why not? I increased the range. Too short, yeah. Projectile despawns, yeah, it shouldn't. Oh my god, Vim search! I hate it! Sorry. I was just searching for update projectiles. When I opened like 5 run thing. Projectile duration? No, it is the projectile range. Takes the stat value of range. Multiplies it by the speed, by the lifetime and duration. If I change the stat for range, the projectile range should increase. Why not? Weird. Let's see. Maybe because the stat happens after the fact? Let's put one here. Uh-oh. Did I forget to change something back? Weapon distance. Projectile range 90. So, and then it takes distance traveled divided by projectile range. Projectile speed. I don't understand. Projectile? What stats? Values on stat range. There should be a 40% increase. There's a 0% increase. That's the issue. Why? Update projectiles. When I update a hero... Wait, does that... When is update weapon happening? I mean... Is it in stats? Ah, it's here. I see. So maybe I gotta do this here. But I kinda wanna validate the attacker array. I think I can validate that before. That's fine. And then adding to global abilities. I think I can do that as well. That's just checking for abilities that are global. Like that code will be removed anyways. So that's fine. But now when we're talking about changing stats, this is the important part here. But when I return, I don't update the weapon. That sucks. So I feel like I need to split this. I feel like when I do the stats, I do this. And then I just need to do the if check again. To return after the update weapon. If we are being carried, but we are not a light carry. We return. Because I need to update the weapon. Right. Oh, I forgot an ant. Good. And then here we just check this part with an ant check. It's kind of asking the same question twice, and in different locations. But it's the correct location, and then it'll work. And then when I update the weapon, that's spawning the projectile, and I have the now I have the stat in the projectile, which means it'll shoot the arrows with proper range. Should be fine now. Yeah, see, that works now. Now that works. Great. Okay, thank goodness. Very nice stuff. Like it. Cool. Yeah, so he gets 10% more damage and 40% range. As like a platform. I like it. Cool. Daily Vim. Yeah, I hate this Vim search. It's so retarded. Anyways, so good. I'll have to fix this. I don't know why she's... You know what? I'll figure out why. Why are you crouching, lady? Update Tangy. Why are you crouching? I right click to move. What are you deciding to do after? Like, I should have a target location. The target should be nothing. Right? We know we don't have a hovered enemy and we don't have a hovered hero. So we should be having this thing. But okay, we are approaching. We arrived at the location. Here, so what do you decide? We arrived at the location. What are you deciding to do? And it seems like we don't have a target. I see, we get a close target to attack. We're swapping to attack. Okay. But no, so it did work. So what happens now? Let's see. She's still doing that, so it should still happen. All right, so we are changing. We're getting close target. We're starting attacking. Yeah. Boom. Okay, so for the next loop, this, we should be in attack. See? We don't have a campfire. Boom. We are outside of updating Tangy. Okay, next time. Boom. So now, let's look at Tangy state. Should be attack. Why are you lifting, bro? Why are you lifting? Huh? How? When did that change? Huh? Honey? Why? We are running. It's changing to idle. Can't find a target. I think idle doesn't do anything. Yeah, it needs to be a target. Okay, let's see. So we get a target. We're changing to a... Huh? Oh. It's a Tangy state and I was using the animation state. There it is. So simple error. Thank goodness. It was that simple to... Oh, thank goodness. It was that simple. That should be it. That will no longer make her lift for some reason. See. Nice. Cool. Now she feels much more cool to play. Stupid bug. Nice, I like it. Love your new hero, appreciate it. Glad you like him. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I want to add an item that I want to give to Tangerines too, and to her as well. I want an item that splits all projectiles that are splitting. All split projectiles split in a circle and they pierce all targets always. That's what I want to add. Ban this guy. Will you open another playtest or just release this in 44 days? I'll probably do another playtest. Nice, so release on January 1st, 2026. I'll try to get the game done by December. And then after that, if I get done with the game beforehand, I'll start with marketing. If I get done at that point, I'll start marketing. But I will do the biggest marketing effort possible after that point. Whenever the game's done, whenever I'm done with the to-do list. To focus on getting as many eyeballs and attention on the game as possible. $2026. Nice, the new free moving hero. Is that supposed to be inspired by Warcraft 3 heroes? Maybe a little bit, but to be honest, it's more inspired by Kingdom Rush. And you know what? I want to make it so that I pick up the chests with Tangy now. What do you guys think? So we are getting inspired by Sanction, Orcs Must Die, or some other hero plus tower defense? Yeah, Kingdom Rush mostly. But having the heroes do a little bit more than just, you know... I mean, the heroes in Kingdom Rush actually do quite a lot. Gotta be honest. I cannot compete with that at the moment. Alright, chat. Gonna fix that. Bring that back. Any other change that I did? No. Good. Okay, made a good change. Fixed some bugs. Let's look at the to-do list. Relic that tosses a Tangy, knocking back enemies. I feel like I want to... Man, that would be so cool, but it's so much pixel art involved with this. Let's do a react. We'll do a react in a second, yeah. But I feel like I want to do this. At least. Okay, let's use my mind. Let's use my imagination. Right. Let's see. So... Let's try to center this first. It's not centerable. Fuck you. Now it's centered. Let's hope I can center this vertically too. Okay. Alright, so the idea is the following. Center. Center. But that might be too... Maybe that. Fit into in between. You guys might be thinking, what is this guy doing? Well, just wait. Can you tell what I'm about to do, chat? Kinda nice. Just gotta invert it though. That's a bit annoying. Is that a bit large? Is that too large? That's the question. This is the teleport ring. I could do that with... I could make that particles. Could spawn a bunch of particles. And make that like fade off and on over time. So we make it red. We make it glowy. And then I animate it in code. So that would be the thing. Here we can work undeterred. Let's say it's red. It's not how a pentagram looks like, doesn't matter. It looks cool. Why does it not look like that? I see, looks different. Fine. I'm gonna stick to the lore, which means we gotta do it again. No, I pressed B, you dumb fucking retard. Sorry. 5 versus 6, yeah. God damn it. So how about this? Control Z. Take the circle. Do that again. Okay, so here we have the circle and we'll put the other one next to it. The one that I drew before. We put a dot at the top. And then 2 dots to the side. In the same location. Which 1, 2, 3 from the side here. 1, 2, 3 from the side, right? 1, 2, shit. 1, 2, 3. So from the side. Then we have... But these are more down. They are more here. Right? And then the other one should be here. So... Actually, I feel like they should be here. 1 pixel from the side. And then these should be more maybe here. How about this? Can you stop coughing? I don't want to get sick again. Stop. There it is. Better? Chat? Nice. Yeah. Looking nice. Like it. Looking cool. Mm-hmm. Huh. Okay. Good stuff. Now the question is, do I go real hard on this? Or do I just leave it with the way it is? Do I like really go crazy on the shading or just a little bit? I mean, it does look kind of nice, I have to say. What do you guys think? Go big hard on the shading? Invert it? Why would I invert it? Remember, you're gonna sell this game for 5-year-olds? You might get flagged by Visa. What are you talking about? Why would this get flagged by Visa? There's no nudity at all. What? Where do you guys come up with this? Hey? Gotta love it. I love it. You know, guys, I might have done this mistake so much in the past of not thinking about the theme and stuff. But, you know, once I had like this witch theme, it's been so nice adding items to the game because it was so clear what to do. You just Google witch items. You look at what they look like and then you add them to the game. It's literally that simple. It's really cool. Been having a blast. So cool. Add candles, cakes. We'll see. We'll see. Nice idea, though. I'm already spending way too much on this time-wise. But yeah. Booba update? It's not really a Booba update. It's just a cool, hopefully cool character. That's all. I wouldn't say it's like a Booba update or anything, because yeah, it is a female character, but I feel like it does fit the world better than a male character, because it is somewhat cutesy. So I think a male character wouldn't really fit. Because like oranges don't really, yeah. To me it doesn't make much sense. Let's just say that. Is there... What are you guys talking about? What is your problem? Go out. Go away. Shell 11, go outside, mate. Come back. Please, sir. Oh, shit. I mean, I will do that in a sec. It's fine. Ah, man, I really like it. I've been having a lot of fun. And I really do think that even if Tangy TD is not gonna be that successful, was successful, I think we'll be able to do some chat. I really do think so. If not this game, then the other one that we'll do reasonably fast to test. Almost done, chat. I know it's been so much of pixel fucking, but I know I'm gonna add that to the game, so why not just get it done immediately, right? Why not? Good. Now it's time to add some highlights. I feel like I want to highlight the edges a bit. Just a tiny bit, not too much. Just to get a bit cool. Cool glow. Audio just destroyed itself. Thank you, voice meter. I was having a blast. Thank you very much, voice meter. Appreciate that. I mean, it is free, so who am I complaining to? I can hear the clicks in the game. It's really annoying. Oh, man. All right, chat. I think we're good now. What do you guys think? Look okay? Will this appear all at once? This will all appear at once. I'll fade it in. But there's another twist. Paste. G. G. F9. Now it's somewhat glowy. The question is, what color should it be? Glowy edge. What looks cooler? Purple? Blue? What do you guys think? Should it stay red? I feel like it doesn't contrast well. Maybe that? Or we take that, we F5 it, we paste it again, we F3 it, then we let it sit there. I mean, red is also nice. Is anyone even listening to what I'm saying, chat? Hello? Are these guys just talking without me? I feel like I'm left out of the conversation. No? No one's listening? Cakez, in a game, you can add some skewness and then rotation. That'll look really cool. If I rotate it, it'll look like an egg. So I can't really do that. Let's talk about Superku's model. Fuck you, look away, clown. Okay, Shade 11, you're getting 5 minutes. David Star instead of Pentagram? Why? Because it's not flipped? Really? What do you mean? Ah, shit, that looks bad. Well, it is how it is. It's a pentacle. This is a pentacle, so I'm right. Okay. Pentacle. There you go. Anyways, I'll keep it red for now. We can always change it. Get that in the game. Oh yeah. Can I put it back here? Yes. Nice. Get rid of that. Where do we put it? Man, it's a big one, but I guess I'll put it here. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave a space a bit. What is this, by the way? Oh, that's the portal. It looks cool. Yeah, right. That was my cool portal. I spent so much time making that portal. I'll reuse that for sure. Chat, if you think I don't reuse the portal, you're out of your mind. I spent so long making that. Okay, now we have this pentagram, and I quickly wanna draw something in the game, and then we do a juicy react. Okay, chat? Debug testing. So that's what I usually do in the game. I code in debug testing so that I can see the result at all times. So for example, right now I'm in this menu, but I could also pause and we could just draw here. So for example, testing teleport spell. And that would be the Tangy teleport. If true. Just enable that. So we draw a sprite. Pentacle, which we don't have yet. So let's get the pentacle sprite in there. It's very large. UI section. Particle white long. I mean, we could just hotkey icons, items, sprite particle, trophy, skill tree. It doesn't really matter. So my favorite lunchtime streamer. Oh my man, long time no see, Mr. Zendita. How you doing, bro? Damn. Hope you're doing good, mate. Particle white. There you go. Dot size is 12 by how much? 96. Okay. Now. 114 and 2368. 2368. Okay, now it's drawing the pentacle at a const vector to position. Let's draw it at 200 and 240. Draw the pentacle and then obviously dot render options. Transparent. And transparent is what we need, and we also need a layer. Which we'll calculate in a sec. Ricardo, thank you very much for following. And Rika and Guren, thank you guys for following. Const float layer is calculate layer. Layer game. And then position.y. But the difference will be... Actually, I'm gonna draw a UI sprite first. And then we don't supply the layer. Actually, it's fine. I will. All I need to do is just go into this mode before the enemies come spawning. So that'll be the pentacle. Any issues anywhere? I don't think I have. So now we just have the pentacle in the game. Oh, wow, that's large. God damn. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's fine. This will be teleporting enemies away. So now the layer will be attack range
Directory to that. No, direction to this.
Attack circle.
And that worked.
And const float alpha is F mod F. F, and then we'll do ease out back.
Oh my god, oh my god, what a day, man. What a fucking day. Oh my god.
Let's see.
I just can't anymore.
How does that look?
Oh my god, in the me and engines, man. The fucking UI rotates.
I wanted to
even here.
blink.
What?
Right. Slow that down a bit. Young, healthy, and funny cakes. Yeah, true. And also move it to 140. I could also move it to where the mouse is, but I kind of want to move the mouse. Let's see, where's that? 160, 180. Let's do that. But it's on the UI. So it's simple, no? There you go. Good. Should be upside down. No, it's now this. So I want to make this blink in a way. Right? Maybe I have to do a glow. Red. Color and glow. And then dot radius. 120. Where's the radius? Add. Here. Let's see. Oh, intensity. I don't know about that. Let's see. Eh? Oh, it doesn't have a position, of course. How about this? Const vector world position is and then I think color is first, then position comes after that. Yeah. Damn. Okay. I wanted to fade in slower though. So maybe an ease out back is not the correct approach. Maybe a sine curve is more like it. And obviously const float time is, or like let's do a float t. Begin with that. Slow that down enough so that we can see it better. And then we do T and ease out back sucks. Right. Because it just stays completely whatever that's called. And the light as well. Ease in sign is okay-ish. For blinking for me. Oh, do you have the code for ease in sign? I have never used it, but I should use it a lot. Do you have the code for that? Or do I Google that? Ease in sign. Easing functions. Ease in sign. Really? But it's just... There's no blinking here. Eh? Yeah, I know the glow radius will change. That's not the right curve. Because I wanted to go up and down again. Right? That doesn't look like ease in sign. Like, you reverse it. You reverse it. But then it just goes
Don't be
transparent.
afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger. Good game will sell nonetheless. The money will come to you.
I don't know, like I would really love to have a function that allows me to do blinking over time. What game engine have you used? Hello Kronos on YouTube. I made my own game engine. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. This is what we have so far. I wanted to blink real quick, like boom, and then disappear. Chat, I think I have the solution. I think I have it. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I got it. There we go. We lerp. And then ease out back will provide a value higher than that. Let's see. I need to make it a bit faster though. The curve is not high enough. No, it's not blinking at all. It doesn't go high enough. So bad! That's retarded! Okay, so I apologize. So we need like a better function. I basically, if I were to draw a function, this is the function I want. Right? Where's... If I were to stop! If I were to draw a function. Man, that line is straight. Holy shit, how did I do that? So I start here. I do that. I do this. So now, since alpha is 1, obviously I kind of want to have something like that. Or maybe like this. So maybe like a cut-off sine curve. Maybe that's what I want. So we multiply that by 0.8, 9, 0.7. But I kind of want this to be steeper. I want the fall off to be greater. Copy from Easings. Ease out back. I literally copied from Ease out back, chat. I copied from Ease out back. That is not big enough. Where is it? Ease out back. Ease out back is a little bit, but not high enough. And on top of that, you can try to copy the effect from Fable with your pentagram. Oh my god, stop! Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, that's the idea. But it's supposed to be more like a teleport real quick. It's gonna be like, it's like zoom, zoom, zoom. That's what I want. It's gonna be zoom and the enemies are teleported back. Zoom, teleported back. Zoom, boom. Right? Something like that. Nothing more. It's a teleport spell. And therefore, I want it to be like boom. That's it. And so I need a curve that goes real quick and goes transparent again. It's like a blink. Boom. Right? I've been struggling with this curve for such a long time. So I think I'll try this, but it's not steep enough. So what does that mean? Love the sound effect? Yeah. Ciao! Look on Google for light flickering, that's what you want. Then there would be no curve at the end, it would drop instantly. Yeah, see, like I want to curve like this, and then after this point, I want it to drop in like real quick, yeah. I kind of want to move this point to the left, almost. Right. I guess I have to combine two curves, then. I have to go sine x, and then sine x times pi. And then just shift it, right? Plus... plus x almost. Oh my god. Okay. Man. There it is. That's the curve, chat. So we use the second curve after... What is this point? 0.75? Nice curves. Yeah, I know. So let's quickly create an inline function here. Const test easing. Test ease. Takes in a float. Takes in a float. An x. And like if x is less than 0.75, f, it returns sine f from x times pi times 0.7, then else it returns sine f from x minus 0.5f times pi times tau. And if x is less than 0, return 0. Else if x is less than 1.0f, return 1.0f. What? What? I don't see it. What's the issue? I'm trying not to look at chat. What's the issue? Huh? Huh? What? It's VS Code lag? There's no way it's VS Code lag. 0.0f? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the first return made it in. Man, okay, test ease. Crazy. So alpha is test ease on T. Let's test. I want to see that. Not bad, to be honest. Now we speed it up. It's really annoying. Let's make a cooldown real quick. What? Wait. Of course. I mean, it also needs to do the animation, right? I hate that. I need 2 timers. Fine. No, that doesn't work either. Because now we need to use animation time. For that. But it should work. Let's test. Why is it blinking twice though? I see. Because I'm doing it times 2. So basically if t is greater than 1. Greater equals. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm so retarded. Am I really that bad, chat? Can I not code this for shit? What's happening here when I do this? It never happens. Okay. Let's just hardcode this. Stop being so retarded, Cakes. Stop. Oh my god. Making this is fucking rocket science. Goodness. There we go. So. Obviously, I want to speed this up by 4. So that'll be 0.25. I want this to be fast. That's too fast. By 3 maybe. I mean, I don't know what that is then. 0.4 or something. Maybe that. Guys, I'm really not that good with animations like this. I'm not so sold on it. You know? Let's test. No cap. Why is it not scaling the size? Eh? Shouldn't this scale? Shouldn't this go from 0.8? Now it does. But it disappears too quickly. Let's see. It's too much to ask. It doesn't go down fast enough. I hate this ease out back. It's so bad. How is ease out back so bad? Shouldn't it be... Lerp no cap, yeah. Intensity is 1 by default. I believe it's called skill issue. It's, yeah, I guess, but man. Desmos Cakes. What do you have here? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if I... Yeah, I know. But you spent a lot of time doing that, man. Oh my god, you spent so much time making this. Look how much this guy tried. Damn. Oh. Oh my. You have a T values too, as well. Damn. Move the T. Yeah, I just saw that. Damn. Looks nice. Very good stuff. I mean, I already kind of have that though. Maybe it needs to be times 0.6f, 7f. Huh? Can someone explain lerp no cap to me? No, ease out back to me? Like this is a retarded function. Huh? Are you dumb? Ease out back is dumb. This would be so easy in Unity. This is the stuff that I hate about making my own engine, you know? Because I'm so dumb. I'm fucking stupid. I don't know math. I have no clue what I'm doing when it comes to math. I don't know. Man. Oh, it makes me mad. It makes me super mad. I hate that. I wanted to lerp to like a different size, but I wanted to go up. Sequential screening would solve this in no time. I don't know what that means, mate. I really don't know what that means. Sequential screening. You're talking like I understand what you're saying, but it sounds like foreign words to me. So basically all I want is this thing for the size while it fades out. So that's like a different sine curve, I guess. Fine, how do I turn these things off? Sine from x times pi times 2 divided by 2. 1.4 6.4.3. Okay, we do that. Divided by 1.3. Do that. Whatever. But I don't want it to start on 0. That's the issue. So I don't really want that. I want sine from x times pi divided by 2 plus 0.5 minimum. And I want to divide that thing by 2. And I want to scale that a bit more. 2 pi. $1.4 pi. I guess. 0.5 pi. I guess that. Okay, so how did I do that? I'm gonna put it on the other screen. Const float size scale size shit something. Size t is t sin f from t times 1.5 f times pi divided by 2.0 f divided by 2 plus 0.5 f. Okay, then pentacle size times size t. Let's test. This works. Please tell me it works. I think it does. But I don't like the 0.5. What was 0.6 again? So 0.3? Maybe 0.3. Just implement a B-spline system with a UI where you can add key points. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, that's a good idea, mate. Do your sign 2 sign, then return sign 1 plus sign 2. You can also do absolute for positive sign. No, it doesn't go down enough. Don't like that. And I feel like it's gonna be 3.8. Let's test 3.8. Hmm. 0.7. It still shows up for like a split second, the other one, like the loop. Makes me mad. There we go. Now we gotta work on the duration of this, I suppose. I suppose we got it down. We just gotta work on the duration of this. And what I wanna do for the time as well is spawn a lot of particles all at once. So here is when animation time is 0. Because I set it down there to 0. I wanna spawn particles. I hate Vim searching. It makes me so mad! Every day, I mistype at Vim and I land into Africa every time! My head. Stop. Oh, man. Direction down. No. Shit. Alright, we take that one, the head, and we'll change that. Emit particles. So we have particle emitter here. We need a timer, emit particles. But I want to emit them immediately. So that means position, previous position, emit count here. I want them to emit now, like a burst. So that would be at, well, world position, which we don't have. We will define that above. Excuse me. World position. Previous position, and I want to emit like 40. Let's do 40. All right, and then dot sprite Variations. How does it work? It's an array. Here we go. I want to have the fire dot. Or we do the sprite ember. I like that a lot. Sprite ember. Animated. The animated ember. The emitter position, I don't think that matters at all in this case. Spawn radius. That would be... Let's do 112.0f for now. Timer is not needed. Lifetime is not needed. Emit rate is not needed. And the direction is direction up. And the direction randomness is 0.2f. You guys ready to emit some particles? Let's see. Oh! Okay. Why do they loop? Why do you loop, you retards? Huh? Why do you loop back? Oh no, why do they loop back? Oh man. Why? Because they're fading. Because they're transparent. Why? Why do I keep getting more and more problems, chat? Shit. That means... I mean, that's not a new problem though, that's an old one. I don't know why these things loop. I want to delay this a little bit. Technical debt. Yeah, so, update and draw particles, right? Why are the particles all of a sudden getting their alpha back to particle color alpha? Maybe that should be a fading duration. Okay, that's too long. So I think what I need to do here is if particle sprite ID is the same as sprite ember animation, int a is 0. If, yeah, let's do that for now. Yeah, it is bad code. It's this maximum value here. I should probably do this, do the thing here, but okay. You need a clamp, Cakez. Does it go to minus? Is that the issue? Code slasher? Particle color dot alpha is 1. It takes alpha, right? What is fading start time? Fading start time is this. Particle time. Oops. You're getting the negative there. 1 minus x is not going to 0. You're getting negative there. That's the issue. Okay. 0.6. I see. I'll leave this in for 10 because greater than alpha or greater than 1 alpha doesn't do anything, but I could use that for bloom later. We have learned that in Unity. You guys remember? Where we turned the alpha up for the enemy and then it started glowing red, or it was the red channel that we turned up. I think I can do the same thing with alpha. Let's see. No, it's still happening. The clamp doesn't do anything. Let me try. I got it. So why? Particle color alpha. Start fading time. Time. So what do? We do the maximum between those two. Which is 1 point. Yeah, what does that give me? Huh? Divided by fading duration. I hate that so much, man. I fucking hate these things so much, bro. I hate the C++ shit code. I hate it. I've been dealing with this for years. You know, chat, what I want? Simple. I'll draw you a picture. All I want is bloop, bloop. 1. Oops. Check. 1. Check. 1. I want this curve. That's all I want. Or this curve. Yeah. It's not the problem, it's your brain. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. That's the problem. My brain is the thing. Oh, I hate it. You're almost there, Cakes. You know how many times I have been almost there in 4 years? 8. How many times I've been almost there? In 4 years. What's the progress today, bro? I have an item that allows Chandrines to attack while you lift them. Give them more damage and range. And now I work on an item to teleport back enemies. We are currently working on the animation. And while we do that, we've noticed the problem with the particle system. The maximum is 1.8 and then subtracting 0.08. And you end up with something, yeah. So wait. We take the particle time. And we minus the fading start time. Right, which we take the maximum of that and 0. So that'll be some value, some fade timer. And const float fade t would be the fade timer divided by the fading duration. Now, how do I get the fading duration? Here. We have the fading start time is 60% of the lifetime. Let's do maybe, I don't know, 70% the lifetime. And then we have the duration. And now we do minus. Now we have the timer. And then we divide that by the duration. That should be the fade t. And then we do color times fade t. But if it's 0, if I divide 0 by t, then we have alpha 0 all the time. That's not what I want. So that should be 1.0f minus that, right? Now we call it fade. Right? Right, chat? Is that how easy it is? Let's just see. Let's just see. Right? Oh, it still happens! I could eat a fucking broomstick! Stop! If the timer is greater... Okay, we clamp it. We clamp that shit. Between 0 and fading duration. There is no way that it's gonna get negative now. Right? How is this still happening? How is this still happening? There's no point. There's no sense. It makes no sense. How are you still doing that? How? I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. Oh, I've been dealing with this too much. Every... time. Why are you making me so mad? Try timer by duration. It's making me mad. It's making me mad. Point 4. I do not understand this. What is wrong with this calculation? There's nothing wrong with this calculation. Wait, it's not that. You know what the issue is, chat? The fade is not the issue. It's the animation index. I guess I improved the code here. Okay. Okay, how do I fix that shit now? Oh man, I'm going, oh man. My brain hurts. Okay, so they loop back. Animation loop. Is the animation set to looping? I don't have a thing that says it's looping. Yeah, I should probably do an option on the particle itself that says looping or not, right? I have render options here, and I should probably just do a bool looping, right? Okay, finally I figured out the issue. Finally. Yes. Man. That means I have to restart. Oh man, that was annoying. Okay. I got it done though, so... Spawn particle batch, and then it just takes the particle dot looping from the emitter dot looping. There you go. 44 days left. Yeah, we gotta hurry up, mate. Do some vibe coding, Cakes. Does some do vibe coding? Cakes does mod. I see. I guess you told me. I thought you told me to do vibe coding. Oh, finally I found it. Okay, chat. I'm happy again. 3 hours in. I think we almost got 2 items. Oh yeah. Missions play. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, the circle height of the thing, right? The spawn radius for the thing. How about we do 96? Or 90?
Would have taken 3 minutes in guitar. This would have taken 3 minutes in guitar.
What a dummy. Oops. 12. Now, obviously, this doesn't look like it's belonging to it, right? Yeah? No. Still one told you the definition of insanity, making the same game over and over. JK. Shut up. You spent so long on your game too, bro. What you talking about? This guy pretending. You know what? Chat, now here's the question. Do I change this to red? So I don't have to change the particles? Or do I change this to... do I make a new particle in the color of the pentagram? The pentacle. Change particle or change sprite? What do you guys think? I feel like red would be cool too, but then it's like, it's fire, right? Maybe I think it's easier if we change the particle. Because I think I have it here somewhere. No, not this. Right? No, it's amber animation. Here it is, yeah. That's all it is. We could literally just change the color. Toxic. I see. So I'm toxic now. Okay. I am toxic. I get it. Okay. Yeah. I see. I see what you're doing. Right. Yeah. Let me call it pentagram amber. Control U. Wanna try to make it shine blue or purple. See how that looks. And then we do file, save as. That would be purple amber underscore animation. And no, that's purple amber animation, you dumbass. Okay, how about we do that? Open recent purple amber animation, please. Yes, and then export the purple amber animation. Thank you. And then file, open recent purple amber animation PNG. Thank you very much. And we're gonna put that in. Where was that again? I put that somewhere. Yeah, and this is where an automatic texture packer would be so much more helpful, chat, because I wouldn't have to search for the fucking... Ah, here it is. Amber. I could just put it in. Export. Save. And I fat fingered again, so I don't know what I just did. Hopefully I didn't destroy anything. And then we do sprite amber animation, and then we do amber red animation. Or, yeah. Amber red. I guess chaos. It is on 448. We go into the game and then we do Amber Chaos. Let's see. And I kind of want to hone this in a bit more. Make the speed a bit higher to make it look like it's like in the middle. Let's see, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Zoom. 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 The particles come too late. I can fix that. Point 1. You think they should be coming too quick? We can fix that too. It's massive? Yeah, it's supposed to be massive. It teleports them back. And so we got the timing down. I'll try to do the following. Because right now I'm drawing a UI sprite. This is where I draw a sprite. Actually, it's massive because it's on the UI, I think. Wait a minute, that's bad. Shit. Wait, it's really that small? No way. Eh? Hey, why are you not spawning it on the world position? Now it's small, huh? It's really small. How about we lerp the size then a bit more, huh? From 1 to 1.2. And now there's two options. Additive blending, unlit, or lit. Because the light is affecting it now and it's turning it red. Give me a sec. Give me a second. We can do that, which I think looks ass. Or we can make it be affected by light. And then make the light purple. What is this color here? Oh, that's red. Wait, but what is... No, wait. But these look nothing like red. They look purple. Because it's a mix of purple and red, I guess. 200 and 255 on the light. So basically 0.9 and then 0.98F or something. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I like that a lot. What do you guys think? And now I could do the following. I could make the light linger a bit longer, but I can't do this right now. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? And by the way, Nocturnate, Ram, Kyrens, and Dura, thank you guys for following. Yay? Can you make it slower? Right now I can't, unfortunately. But I will be able to do it later in the game. So this stuff will happen whenever she attacks with the item. And now that I think about it, maybe we reuse the pentacle for that purpose. So instead of pentacle being a green item, why don't we move it to being a blue item? And then instead of the pentacle, like we replace this here. Too pink, needs more red. Needs more red, unless, yeah, maybe we do 0.8 and then 8.2. Let's test that. How about that? What about this? Or we do 0.65. It's too purple. Super cool. Okay. I mean, I think it's fine. So we're gonna reuse the pentacle for that on hit, give it a cooldown, and then she's gonna manage that ability cooldown somewhere. And then on hit, she can cause multiple effects. Guys, here's another question. I have multiple on-hit effects soon. With the pentacle, with the totem spawning. Should I spawn them all on the same hit when they are off cooldown? Or stagger them? I feel like I should spawn them all when they are off cooldown. And then it just creates a big explosion. Boom. The whole thing should be desaturated by 10%. I don't think I could do that. Why do you need to bag each icon if you have the combined bag and icon, so you will need only 2 bags on the Atlas? The only reason why I'm doing that is so I can place them by hand and see if they fit. It's not really any extra work for me, and they all have the same size, so for me it's easier to quickly add them. It's loud. But is that bad if it's loud? Is it bad if it's loud? I don't know. Is it bad? Why would that be bad? I don't know. I'll keep it like this for now. The pentagram looks fine by itself. It might be the glow. Yeah, it's probably this one here. And then we could do that 2.4. Intensity glow is also a big one. Let's divide that by 2. That's a light that happens. No, that's bad. Now the intensity is even worse. Let's do 0.6. So the reason why this would work is the following. Watch. Right? It would work with like a really dark thing, and then that's what it would look like. See? Creates this light effect. The particles are kind of pink, oversaturated. I think it's fine. Guys, the effect is fine in itself. It can be perfectified, but we are wasting time. Think about it. We are wasting time trying to make something perfect. And the perfectionism is killing us right now. It's good enough. It'll show the player what is happening, and we can move on. You know? Think about it like this. I like it.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Sublose _ just subscribe.
Ah, shut
the
up.
sprites are YAR generated.
No.
Lol, kinda becoming good.
Ah, shut up. That's not true. Anyways, we have a teleport effect. Nice. I'm very happy about that. I don't like the scale animation effect. That's cause you don't know what happens when these get teleported. It's like zoom. Then they get teleported back. Zoom. And the cool thing, chat, I already have the animation for the teleport. Okay, chat, time to do reaction. 2 things we could do. What do you guys think? Do we watch this? We kind of have watched that before in a different format on a different video. Dark patterns. Or something else. And I can also play the Steam game for a while, yeah. I gotta add that to Chrome, right? Hi, Cakes. Fuck you, don't remember me, asshole. So, where do I get the Steam game, the review game? I think we could start with that, because that's fun. Does anyone have a link for that? Hi. How did you solve the problem of your tower shots having to always hit the units? Like, if the unit is moving really fast, the shot would miss it. I make the units miss the target because I think it's more interesting. But what you can do is the lerp. You could do a lerp if you want to. So I'll quickly get up. Okay, so how does that work? Limitations, prerequisites, git clone. Download zip, extracting, open extensions, enable developer mode, load the unpacked extension. Okay, I'm just gonna download the zip. Hack incoming chat. Jonas Tyrola is already on my machine, chat. It's too late. It's over. There you go. He's in, boys. Okay, Chrome. And then what do I type? Chrome. A. We type in Chrome extensions. Do you guys see a developer mode thing? Oh, it's on. Okay. It's on. And then load. Unpacked. Downloads. I just downloaded that. Oh, I see. Better quickly. Jonas review guess. Okay, extract all. Yes. Okay, it's extracted now. Main. But do I select folder or something or what? Confirm. Select the folder that includes the manifest JSON. But there's no one in there. Pisses me off. Which one is it? Why don't you just say which folder? Okay, so here. Select folder. Failed to load extension. Manifest is missing. Okay. Alright, so now we go to Steam. And I guess we start with Stardew Valley. Go into any Steam page. And then we do next balanced, next raw. What does that mean, next balanced? Huh? This is even wrong. Wait, am I in the right location? You guys can't see the... You can't really see. So I'm gonna move myself here, I guess. For this. So... Oh, I hate this. This is bad. Okay, so this is the... This is wrong. The game doesn't have 810,000 reviews, right? Or was it 800? Was it really 800,000? Okay, so we're gonna start with this. This is Jonas Tyrola's extension, and you can basically guess the success of a game by clicking a button that is saying, okay, this is how many reviews the game has. So it's gonna hide the
Damn,
reviews
this is
from you,
actually looking good.
and all you can see is the price, the game's trailer, and obviously the Steam page, what it looks like. And I think he's hidden everything there is you can hide to make it as difficult to guess the success of the game. We start with Stardew Valley. 810 chat. What do you guys say? There are games that have over 1 million reviews. Terraria, mate. 4 million? He doesn't have 4 million reviews. Guys, it's not... Okay, so 800 is right. So you guys are really bad at this game. I'm telling you, okay? 32k? What are you talking about? This game has like 120,000 players. Anyways, next. I don't know what balanced or raw means, but let's do balanced. Pixel Strike 3D. Logo intro. Oof. Okay. Oh, wow. So it's like BattleBit, I guess? Competitive multiplayer. Oh, damn. It's like a Minecraft game. Why is this allowed, by the way? Can you just make Minecraft characters in other games? The art style is cool. It's like Counter-Strike. Free to play? Uh-oh. Big supported languages, too. Oh, loot boxes. Damn, how much? 63k? I think that's too much, mate. 12k? Athano thinks 12k, yeah? What do you guys think, chat? Wait, let me open up so I can see all of you. There you go. 2k. Guys, if you are cheating, okay, I'll ban you. Raw is just random. Balance is weighted so you get better variety success across games. Okay. Move cam to top right. Oh, you mean because I'm covering the price? I'm covering the price, of course. Let me see. I'm gonna move cam here. I'll move cam here for now. I'm making myself smaller. It's okay. All right. 12k. Ha! I was right. You guys are wrong. Next, balanced. We know that game. How much was it? Was it 8k or 40k? Shit, I forgot. It's definitely between these two. But how much was it? Was it 40k? It's really good. Yeah, this is Rama's game. Man, look at this. Holy. $8k? Yeah, I think I'll do 8k too. It was 40k! Bruh. Yeah, this was Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Even for $12, that's crazy. Because they added in a new mechanic to the game, which is you can break the walls, right? You can create new paths by breaking the worlds. And so you add mining plus vampire survivors. I guess that's why it's so successful. It really makes me want to check the player numbers now, but okay, let's do next. This game may contain content not appropriate for all ages, or may not be appropriate for viewing at work. Killing Floor 3, view page. Please enter a valid date. View page. That's not my actual birthday. I mean, we are getting like really successful games here, chat. So this is either 13k or 67k. I'm gonna do this. Let's do next. Can I stop getting crazy good games? They are billions? That's not balanced at all. You're only giving me successful games, man. What? That's not random at all. I think it's 44k. Is it 200k? Unless it was like a huge success. But I don't think it was 200k, was it? Guys, 44k or 200k for They Are Billions. It was such a good game. Must be 44k. But it's been out for so long. 2019. I'll do 200k. Do I? Shit, I was wrong. Okay, next. Now, let's try one more time. Balanced. Of course. Of course, yeah. Thank you. Aha. Lone lamp. Oof. Oof. Okay, this is not gonna... $0? $7? Yeah. One language support. 0. 0. 41, you guys are wrong. 0. Ha! Told you. Next. I'm clicking next. I'm clicking next. 1 million? No, it was 200k. Okay, let's do raw. Okay, luck and fear. Now we're getting the good games here. Okay, let's see. Luck and fear. Assist Studio. Oh, is this like grammar? Escaping from grammar? Was it Granny? Is that like a granny game? Looks like a granny game, chat. Do you have the luck? Yeah, it's gotta be granny. Oh wow, it's like 1 million keys. I mean, you literally walked by him and he didn't see you. One language only. Free to play though. Either it's 3 reviews or 45. What do you guys think? I say it is 45. 45? I don't think it's 200. 2028 came out in June 2025, guys. I don't think Queso played it though. But if it's like a granny game... Nah, it's 45. It was 3? Oh my god! Only 3. I didn't think the game looked that bad, to be honest. Why? Why only 3? It's because Queso didn't play it? It could be. But on its own, the game isn't really that bad, right? Starts with action. Maybe because it looks like a key collector and an open door simulator more so than... And it's called Luck and Fear. I think it's 0 content. I think it's because of the key art. Kinda, I guess, right? What is this supposed to be in the middle? Is that a club? Sometimes luck is involved as well. Can be exact same good game is popular. I don't know. That's... we can't look at the reviews, unfortunately. I would like to see why. Just a guy with a lantern, skip? Really? Maybe it's because I don't play horror games. And so this doesn't look interesting enough then for people that play horror games a lot. And they've seen this like 10 million times. You just see a flashlight, huh? Just flashlight and nothing else. It's the screenshots maybe? You see, this is one of those things. I wanna understand why. So what we'll do is I'll open up another tab. And we'll Google those games, okay? And then we'll look at the player numbers and we'll look at some, like, for example, the reviews. Let's see. Game hits certain memory cluster your brain. Okay, so this is a board review or a friend of him. That's the developer himself. Yeah, okay, so a friend and the developer. The main gameplay loop, once you understand it, gets a rating of, oh, that's interesting. I say we're going with this. Okay, so this guy's just rambling. Okay, we don't really have any data on this then. Yeah. Fake reviews. Yeah, these are not real reviews, unfortunately. Proof of your claim sounds too positive. Anyways, let's go. Move on. I don't know why. If anyone has any ideas, shoot out, because I don't know. It's a texturing for me. Really? I think the texturing looks okay, to be honest. It doesn't look crazy, but also not... The game looks incredibly generic. But hey, when you compare this game with Granny... Like, guys. Granny. Like, come on. Store. Like, what are you talking about? I would say there's a little bit better, but... I mean, the screenshots are much better. Not gonna lie. I mean, I'm only trying to look at the furniture here, right? Yeah, look, like, if I look at the furniture and I compare... Granny might win a little bit. But that's about it, mate. I think the screenshots just show the action much better. Like here, you're getting bonked. Boom. And here she's clubbing you. You're dead, right? I think that's why this has more appeal. Or from the store page alone. What do you guys think? And then this shows... Yeah, horror, survival horror. And what do we have here? This is just action. Has this guy dumb? I thought this was a horror game. It's called Fear. And he's... Maybe it's the tags. Huh? Dying Light? There doesn't have to be a reason. No, I think there has to be a reason for every game. But okay, let's move on. No, this game... Shit, I can't go back, but this game... Okay, let's see. What do we have here? What a slow intro to a trailer, man. Oh my god, is that Unreal Engine graphics? Is that motion blur? Oh my god, okay, that looks nice. Why don't you show this in the beginning? That's Unreal Engine. Okay, wow, it looks purely optimized. Man, 50 reviews. How much? Early access, $16. 2 languages. 2018, 50. TAA dead, yeah. This looks rough, yeah. 50 is too much, but there's only 50 is the lowest. It's 2018, yeah. It's still early access, by the way. It's been in early access ever. Wait. The last update by the developers was 6 years ago. The information and timeline described by the developers may longer be up to date. We have seen that before. Dungeon Crawler blends RPG and FPS elements together. 200? I say 50. Ha! I win! You guys are wrong. Cool. Move on. Yeah, I mean, you can clearly see it's Unreal Engine blur mess, right? And a very poorly optimized trailer. Look at that. Oh, that's so bad. And they stopped developing the game, so it's gotta be dead. Move on. Next. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Unlock the Cat is a Tetris game. Oh, I see. It's a puzzle game. Wait, you can move the cat too? No, this guy's dumb. Maybe not. So looks a bit tedious. He did solve the puzzle. Let's see, can you solve this one? No way you can. No way you're solving this, bro. What are you doing? Oh, and I saw something in the trailer that looked very tedious. It was colliding with the tail. Okay, 28 reviews. How much? $3. Came out in 2021. Oh, we have a lot of languages too. It does look beautiful, huh? Steam, you're gonna load. It looks nice and beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it's between 131 and 28, but we only have 3 bucks, and it's a cute cat game. So maybe the reviews are higher for this one, because it's cute, casual. Point and click. I think it's gonna be 131. Cat equals win, yeah. Oh! Chat, you guessed right too? Congratulations. Good stuff. Okay, let's move on next. Damn, yeah. Adventures of the Reds. Oof. Is that AI? This is full with AI. 3 reviews. And your trailer is 2 minutes long and you start with the main menu? What? What are you showing here, bro? Click start. He spent 12 seconds in the main menu on the trailer. This guy's trying to lose. What? And we're not even in the game yet. Yeah, that's 3. Yeah, okay, move on. AI. It's like main menu simulator. Oh, this is like Sonic. But it's so zoomed in. Maybe that's supposed to be like that? Looks nice. I mean, it definitely does look nice, though. Wait, like, is that the only thing you do? Enter these bubbles? Okay. The art style is really cool. It came out in 2020. But it's like 13 bucks. It reminds me a lot of Sonic. And I don't think it's using AI at all. I think it's all handmade. It's really difficult to say. We have only 1 language though. Somewhat of an old Steam page too. 50 reviews? What do you guys think? 7? I think it's 50. I think it's 50. Cause it maybe even more. Out of 50. 50. 7? Man, why? Because the trailer only shows this thing, whatever that is, enter these Mario pipes, huh? Maybe that's it. That's the one thing I noticed too. It's a Mario pipe simulator. Like, I think what's missing here, like if you compare this to Sonic immediately, right? But Sonic runs fast. She enters pipes, I guess. Or he, I don't know. Difficult to say. Like, you have the Sonic pipe mechanic in a way, but it's just only that. Infogrames would work as a flash game 10 years ago. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe it is a flash game from 10 years ago, just ported to Steam. Let's go next. Cosmic Trip. Okay. Oh. Is that a tower defense game? Are you defending? Funktronic Labs. Okay. Oh, it's a VR game. Never mind. But it looks nice. Construct. Okay. I mean, there seems to be a lot to do. But it's a VR game, so... Conquer. Oh, wow. That doesn't look too appealing. Because it's so black. Would be cool if the lighting was better there. But the overworld looks really nice. Okay. Hiding release date? Oh, I'm sorry. 2017. I apologize. I'll try to scroll down every time. Okay? I'm sorry. It's 2017. Okay. 20 bucks, but it's from 2017. And it has a lot of languages too. 400 reviews maybe? I'm thinking 400, chat. Definitely not 0. There's no way it's 0. In 2017 there were not that many VR games. What is this supposed to be? What is this screenshot? I'll do 407. I'm right! Damn, I'm good. Holy. Yeah, it does look somewhat professionally made. The one thing that was very off-putting was this here. Like in this screenshot it looks really good, but in video it just looked dark and purple. So it looked really bad in video. Death Bind. Oof, okay. Short trailer though, 2022. Oh wow, that looks nice. At least shooting this guy. Damn. Gotta be honest, it looks nice. Maybe a little bit too much screen shake? Or maybe that's what people like? Nice. It's a cool pixel art game. It's like Vampire Survivors type, huh? It's still in early access and costs $3 and is one language. After that long? Oof. Why is this screenshot not showing? Oh, it does now. Man.
It's good to see you again.
Steam is having a stroke. 44 reviews. What do you think, chat? Definitely not 27,000. I'm torn between 244. I don't think it has only 2 reviews. Because it does look nicely polished. Early access, Strange Capsule. Definitely Strange Capsule. That's for sure. It looks cheap. Like a kid drew it. Right? Maybe that's the reason why it only has 2. I'm gonna go with 44. It's 2. But the game looks so good. Man. You guys think if they update the Steam capsule, they could have gotten better reviews? More reviews? 2 freaking reviews, man. Death Bind. Yeah, it's a capsule for sure. You guys think so? They had an all-time peak of 4 players. I mean, there are some players here and there. Over like 2 years, but nothing really. Looks good. Maybe I don't find it appealing. More than me. I think they should have added some swarms. You're just saying that, or is it because I'm adding swarms in my game? The game looks interesting enough for me to try. I don't think it looks good. Boring gameplay shown in the trailer. Or you think... Okay, so I guess you're right. The trailer starts with this, which is bad. Right? You should never do that, especially if you're not known. You're wasting 2 seconds, even 3 seconds of the Steam user on your shitty logo, right? So you should do that at the end, if anything. And then you could start with this, but it never looks like they get overwhelmed. So maybe they should have put in like a huge amount of enemies spawning. Because other than that, I think the game looks decent enough. It might not look perfect, but like they're never really getting overwhelmed. If it all looks manageable. Would be cool if there was like a huge swarm of... Yeah, that's like real bad. I don't even know about that, mate. Like, holy. Okay. I dislike dynamic lights. Maybe only because this game doesn't do them very well. Because Core Keeper doesn't do, and it's really good. Let's do next. Looks competent but not special. Yeah, I mean, okay, let's say it's not special, but is it 2 reviews bad? Hey, that's the next. Last Hopeless. Oh my, it's blurry. Oh god. Thousands of zombies. Oof. You are dead. So it's like a Vampire Survivors clone. Item enhance. I think 21 reviews. I think I'm locking this in early access 21. Yeah, next. Doesn't look that great. Early access hasn't been updated probably in months. And it's been out for 3 years, almost 4. 2 years, almost 3. What are you doing? Man, that looks tedious as hell. But maybe I'm wrong. Bro, that's like 3 reviews. Yeah, let's move on. Yeah. Some of these games are really easy. There's not even proper textures in there. Exploration, yeah. So you're running around with a leg-out guy, okay. The art style is something like that. Domination, what did I just dominate? Now you're running around again. So 14 seconds of running around. Threats. Now you're still running around. Is this a running around simulator? What? That's gotta be a joke, right? 5 reviews. Okay, next. A transitor. Okay. Wait. That's big game, huh? How much, chat? Yeah, when you have this logo, you're a big company. Yeah. Woke game. Still a big game, though. Doesn't matter if it's woke or not. I don't know. So, how many? 2 million? I think it's 5k. Oh, wait, 2014. 27k? How much? 20 bucks? 27k. Ha! I've got! Wow, I've been guessing everything right. Oh god. It does look like the Nintendo game. Well, maybe it scratches an itch though. Let's see. Okay. Wait, so how does that work? You have multiple balls. Oh, but it looks really tedious to play. And laggy too. Advanced breakout. Oh man. The art looks so bad, unfortunately. So bland and uninteresting, and this completely doesn't fit. God damn it. So many languages too. And 10 bucks? Okay, that's gotta be 0. Yeah. 10 bucks, bro, for this? No! I'm not paying that. Okay, what is this? Rise of the Fox Hero. Okay. I mean, it looks nice. Oh, it's laggy here. It's not bad. But it's laggy here again. Like, why are you showing lags in the trailer, bro? Fix the lags. It looks nice. 32 levels. Legendary combats. What is legendary combats? Why is it a plural, mate? 26 or 133, guys? What do you think? It came out in 2023 and costs 5 bucks. I say 26. Let's see how many languages. 7. 133, you guys think? I say 26. I was right, yeah. It looks nice, but the trailer lags. And the art style is nice, but could be better. Like, I feel like the water is so overly saturated, and then the green grass is so desaturated. So, like, it creates a big disconnect between water and grass. But I could be wrong here. It just looks off a bit. And then the thumbnail, it's a fox. At least their waves move. Yeah, yeah. All right, what do we have here? Oh, wow. Okay. Oof, that looked rough. Okay. You're playing a tree. Aye. Wait, is it like a multiplayer co-op game? Casual. Man, that looks very professional though. Not gonna lie. Looks really professional. Oh yeah. Bruh. I don't know this game. Maybe you guys know. Weakless. Weakless is a beautiful puzzle performing game. 2022, 15 bucks. I mean, it's a puzzle game, right? So many supported languages and a bunch of bundles too. And a somewhat sophisticated Steam trailer. Sorry, Steam page, not trailer, sorry. Man, what is this? Open a desktop app. No, no. I'm not gonna play trailer sound. No. Might be more than 1K, you guys think? Oh, difficult to say, man. I don't play these games, but it looks good. Really good. Especially for 2020. You have to keep that in mind, guys. That's 5 years ago. 5 years ago? That looks good. Really good. 1,000 or 200? I'm gonna have to log in a choice, huh, chat? I'm gonna go with the big ball. It's 1,000. 0! How? How? Does no one like trees? No way? I'm googling that. Weakless. I mean, the name is a bit odd, but otherwise, bruh. What? Huh? Jonas, your thing doesn't work, mate. It's broken. The plugin is not working. Wait, now we have to question everything. Though. It's not that many that played it, though. Gotta be honest, only 21. Then it had a peak here. It's definitely not dead. Well, it's not looking too hot. 24 peak 1. Make an issue on... Ah, too lazy, man. You guys can make an issue. I don't want to make it. No, no, I have too much to do. No, fuck it. It is how it is. Yeah, so I think I need to stop here because I think the extension is buggy. So all your guesses are wrong, Cakes. There is a chance that some of my guesses were wrong, yeah. I'm not saying all of them were wrong, but it looks like it's not working. It could be that the extension... No, I don't know, to be honest. Do you maybe have the stupid Steam default that only shows you the reviews of your own language? Yeah. There's 7 German reviews. Okay, so it should be 7 German reviews. And even if that is the case, the extension should ignore that and use SteamDB's rating, because SteamDB shows you how many reviews a game has. So for example, for this game it's 130. For Stardew Valley it's over 945,000, which by the way is also wrong. We clicked on 800,000 for Jonas Tarola extension, so that's wrong too. And then if I go to Steam, Stardew Valley, yeah, his extension seems to be broken. It says for me 300,000. That's German, I think. Or something, I don't know, local, whatever. But here is 945,000 reviews, which it could be that Jonas Terola's extension counts the reviews differently because there are bot reviews, Not bot reviews, but you send out keys. Maybe it's not counting then. Maybe it's only counting the reviews that are actual reviews of players buying the game, but it's difficult to say. Yeah, so it really is difficult to say what type of reviews it's counting, right? 300k is not the total reviews. No, it's not. If I go to reviews, yeah, now it says 400,000 reviews. It's really annoying. And then here it says all ticked, purchase type, all language. Now it says 945,000, and then maybe we could say purchase type, Steam purchases. So there's the 810. So it looks like Jonas Tyrola excludes the type other. Then we are looking at 810, but that also means... What was this called again? Weakless. Wait, there is no actual purchases of this game? No way. There is no way. Filters above. There's only 18 other reviews. That's crazy. Wait. No, there's 112 Steam purchases. Well, like the filter always resets, mate.